You've been examined.
Yeah, hello and welcome everybody. Things started a little faster than I thought there. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and wherever you are in the world. Welcome. I am doing an XP party with Ninja and Horizon. I did one earlier in Valkyrie at a low level sync of like 14 or 15. And now I'm with him. And I figured it would be a good time for you guys to join me. I was planning on streaming tomorrow, honestly, but I've heard some family plans I wasn't expecting might be coming up that I did not know about. So, who knows? We'll see how it all goes. But I figured, you know what? If I'm not going to stream tomorrow, I may as well stream today. And I was definitely playing Final Fantasy XI. I was on Tilly's stream earlier and I got the Reverend Mail on my White Mage. And so it seemed like, time to maybe do something with me. And then after this, who knows what will happen. If we work with Chains Primatia or anything else, I'm open to lots of suggestions. But yeah, alright, let's game switch screen and see where they move, because they move camp on me. E6. God, simple enough. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Nice a little later than I usually start, like in about an hour or so. But, yeah. Here I am. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I can get to a couple levels on Ninja tonight. Maybe Brenting my Emperor fan, that would be really cool. Hardcore gout over here. Oh goodness. I'm now just realizing. Alright. Do I have Hojo at this level? I think I'm a level synced to a point I don't have Hojo yet. I have to blaze it now. I got a fresh set of tools too, so we can get lots of skill ups. Oh, thanks for the bits, Ninja. I hope you're having a great day. I'm getting my shadows up. Blue Evoke is kind of rough. I wish you would have shot an arrow at it or something. It'd be hard to get it off your Galtha butt with Genshin Impact. And he's just staring at you, so if you lose hardcore, I'm not gonna feel as bad. But I still don't want somebody to lose hardcore. I haven't had anybody lose hardcore on my clock yet. Let's try the Poison Itchy first. I'm gonna go through the full ninjutsu cycle of elements. It also works. Yahoo Yahoo Chalky. Thank you for claiming the first one here. I know, Ninja. You were the first one here. We do have channel redeems for it, though. Yahoo Yahoo Tokido, Ohayou gozaimasu. The crab? Oh, we're doing a fishy this time. Come here, Mr. Fishy. Oh. There's a couple people on that grind. I wonder who's gonna get to it first. Uh-oh. I gotta evoke it back. Get back here. There, what we got next? I don't have Hojo until we go to level 23. I'll get Hojo back then. I have the tools for it, but too low of a level sync for it right now. I also would like to switch to my Acid Dagger, so I can kind of have the defense down on my offhand. But, I don't know, we'll see how that goes. say? Fresh Lipseo? Yeah, my vision has been impressing me. I like that for playing. Yahoo, Yahoo, Serafina. Thank you for claiming seconds, please. How you doing? You thought you were gonna hit the mages. Not today. Slash assist. I thought we were going after this clipper and saying hello. That new fishy. He is the active target, but if there's several targets, it can get kinda messy sometimes. Oh, that time I dodged. Should have tried again. Oh no, I was slow on me. That's right, fishies do slow. Headed to crawlers. We managed. It was a bummer, but we managed. How was your day, Serafina? Did you get some good sleep after your stream? Ah, nice. Geez, that's actually a really good nap. I mean, I'm sure you might have wanted more, but sometimes you'll try to lay down for it and you'll get, like, nothing lately. That sounds like a really nice nap. Which, though, I won't be able to do Uchisemi for a couple more seconds. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get it. Probably not. I was about ready to evoke him, but my ninjutsu did the trick instead. Can't hurt the mages if he's dead. There. Why did you do that? Why did you evoke it? I don't understand what you do sometimes, but okay. It was close to dead. How about over here? Yahoo takeover. Hope you're having a good night. I'm working on some ninja experience. Be able to get it back off of Mr. Galka? I don't know. I mean, a hydrate. That is a good idea. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Yahoo, yahoo, James! Hope you're having a good night. Oh no, my Voke's not up. Mom, Voke, shut up! Alright, so my Ring of War, the initial one. And try to put another charge on. Come here. Man, come on, Luke. Come on. And a handle up. I'm like sitting here hitting it like that dives. And you're just hitting every single one of me right now. I really you wouldn't do much for me at all. I really need food. I wonder I'm being so crappy. That was a bit more intense than I was expecting. Ooh, and I got the level up too. Nice. The Banshee. I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna run where everybody else went. Alright, pretty solidly on the Galka. So I'm just gonna go through my ninjutsu. In this case, I'm gonna try to count out my defensive shadows a bit. These guys have double attack. Or triple attack, if I'm not mistaken. Here it is. As I say, when my shadows go, I know they're gonna go quick. Uh-oh. Black Mage. Got some love. Right now they're on the Galka, I'll just ninjutsu it down. And this Galka is very gutsy. So I think I'm just gonna do a lot of ninjutsu skilling up on this one. And so far so good, chat. And that'll leave us one Emperor band charge. I already used the paper earlier. I'm taking Ninja pretty much. Do you imagine if I get it to 37 and I can use that on my white mage? Having Utsusemi knee too? That would make me able to fight a lot more things, actually. I'm kinda feeling like a black mage. I kinda dig it. Of course, I'm burning through money like crazy. We're already halfway through my 17,000 gil ninjutsu tools for Universal Elemental. But the way I saw it, right, this is kind of my logic, chat, was I don't know if I'm going to be taking ninja all the way to 75 or not. But I did know I want to get ninjutsu as high as I could at the sub, so it's interrupted as little as possible. And the fastest way to do that is while you're leveling up, you know? Otherwise, you're going to be sitting out there buying stacks of Uchisemi anyway, casting Uchisemi for hours outside of town or whatever. And so my whole logic was, you know, it'll just get lots of extra damage to do it here. Take care, I hope you enjoy your anime, Serafina. Skipping cutscenes in the Skyrun probably takes out about 45 of the hours or so, I'd imagine.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, fine. 20 some of the hours. Yeah, we need to make a lurk command. That's one thing I meant to do that I haven't done yet.
Your skill has increased.
I have to go through the bot commands and the stream element commands and stuff on the channel. Really polish those up.
Your skill has increased.
I don't think it's gonna happen to the point where I get my ninja to the summoner point in the 30s. But it's in theory possible. Why is my Vilcra going off? There it goes. Guess I still had it on cooldown. I've been looking very hard, to be honest. It's more of a chill party for me, these lower level like 20s and 10s and stuff. Since there's a hardcore in the party, I'm a little more nervous than I'd usually be. Oh. He is flattened Mr. Crab.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Nice. So much ninjutsu. So much ninja power.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, they're hitting Ifrit? That's okay. You can hit Ifrit.
Your skill has increased.
Just don't hit my hardcore friend. Ifrit has a temporary HP bar. I'm perfectly fine with that. There we go. Ah, stage 2 of the big door, the illusory door? Yahow, yahow. Come got a good black mage in the party that knows how to burn those windows out. Yeah, I knew it would cost a lot of gil leveling ninja, for sure. It was like, I had 60,000 gil today. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just get it done. Let's buy all the ninjutsu tools I think I'm gonna need to take it there. Realistically, I totally didn't. Ninjutsu's expensive. You can do it super pricey, like you see me doing. Or you can do it like, you know, a little cheaper with just like an enfeeblement ninjutsu and some uchisemi tools. Our sleeper. The bar and feeble spells always confuse me. They never make you resist getting hit with an ailment, but they do tend to make it last long. I think they'd be way more awesome if they raise the chances of you never getting the ailment. But for that, the bar element spells are a lot more effective.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, early levels I get it, it kinda makes sense. But late levels it really doesn't make any sense anymore. I would say if you have a bard, especially not. I was playing with a new bard earlier. She tried her best, she was doing okay, but you could tell she was a little new to pulling. But she still did her best, and then the samurai had a bow, so the samurai was helping her out a little bit. They only had one mistake, where they both pulled at the exact same time. That was ugly, but the rest of the party was good. I'm pretty sure I burst fire on that. How much should it do? 51. Decent for ninjutsu, but not quite the bang I was hoping for in a magic burst.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let's see. So what level range is your party, Big Door?
Your skill has increased.
Manoke. It bumps us to 23. Oh, nice. So depending on how things go, I might have a ranger that can level sync. We can level sync down to 24. Yeah, enough. They can tend to get nervous. People tend to like to level sync to 21 or 22 here.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I agree. You could totally get good experience here at level 20.
Your skill has increased.
Rolandary's kind of popular though. I've noticed for sure for that like 19 to 20 some range. And then people come out here a little bit later.
Your skill has increased.
Gerda.
Your skill has increased.
Me and Mr. Crab. This is why Professor Crab doesn't like me. Is it because I beat up on crabs for XP? No, I'm kidding, I'm just joking. I don't actually like Professor Crab, but I'm sure he's fine. I do beat up on a lot of crabs for XP, it's true.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Completely. Burning Strike for 176. And I leveled up to 26. Let's go. No time to celebrate though, we already pulled the next one.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Looks like my ring wore off too. Which is, I mean, at the end of the day, what was I, level 20? 22, I think, when I started today? Yeah. Pretty good. And then I still have one more charge, but it's definitely gonna be like a half hour at least. Went through that pretty quick. Yeah, 33 minutes. Appreciate the wonders. Genshin might need a regen more than me. He's going so hard on pooling.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I got hit with a jet stream and I still got my roots to set me off. I'm not gonna complain about that at all. Two more minutes on my food. Gotta make sure I eat some more sushi after. I would probably add the, I guess, the leeches would be rough. They're very high level, but then again, I know we're pretty tough. Then again, we're only level, we're synced down to 23. Yeah, I would check Pug Alley or something. I think leeches might be just a wee bit too tough. Everything else, I think we could kill the problem at this point. We might be able to fight stuff inside the Tower of Delphi by the entrance. But that might be too low as well.
Your skill has increased.
Not too bad.
Your skill has increased.
Really? You really sticking to Mr. Galka like that? I can't get him off of you. I guess she leveled up too. Oh my goodness, I just got it off of you. Congratulations, Big Door.
Your skill has increased.
We're having some pretty massive drop frames here. I'm hoping it gets better, but I'm not quite sure what's going on. It seems the internet connection's pretty weak, guys, so I apologize for the connection issues. It seems like it's nothing I can do at the immediate moment. It's not a rendering issue or anything, it's really just internet connection stuff. Or it's like prime time and you're like a ton of people in town watching like a show or something.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm not really sure what to say on this one. I evoked it in the beginning, but hate was still all over the place. And my damage was kinda decent too. Not 24 yet, so I can't put back on the level 24 stuff. But I can put on some crappy cape, right? Hey. And food.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Level 20, pretty much. Being level 20 is the only prerequisite I could think of.
Your skill has increased.
Recruit. And then if I level 27 on the Black Mage. They're gonna be getting in the burst party soon. There's a crab. Yahoo Yahoo Callie! Welcome, welcome. Yahoo Yahoo Coffee. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good rest of your stream. Wait, if you're not streaming anymore, or did you just... Oh, you're still streaming. Okay. Just want to make sure I was lurking on somebody. And I look forward to it. Have fun, you too. It is a little quiet in my chat right now today. That's okay. Holiday weekend in America, you know. Everybody's getting ready to get their kids ready for school or enjoying the 3-day weekend.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, so I'm level 26 right now, my ninja. There's a good chance I'm gonna get 30 tonight. At this pace, if the party doesn't completely fall apart... I mean, maybe I'm being a little too greedy with 30, but... I don't know, they're going at a pretty good pace.
Your skill has increased.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I'm happy to have gotten into some parties tonight. It's feeling like I was starting to run out of options on Horizon. It was getting a little sad. I was like, what to do? I'm running out of things. I could always go farm gil in various, many different ways for sure. I'm hearing the battle music, so I don't think he found something on that side. It's kind of wild how when you get a higher level, it feels like you use less Shihei. But there's other ninjutsu you use, so.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice, it's stuck. Let's go. I really need to find some tougher targets to beat up here. Especially once we hit 24 on the sink. I don't know how much that's gonna go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Or how much longer my ring has? Probably 20 minutes. 15 minutes.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
It's a gutsy black mage, I'll give him that. I gotta appreciate it. Not gonna lie. As annoyed as I am to lose hate, I can't help but appreciate a black mage who knows how to be a little brave sometimes to finish them once they're off. There's something very admirable. But then sometimes, you know, they eat the four too, so it could go a couple of different ways. Oh, now I know why. My internet was being slow because GOG Galaxy was downloading a gigantic update. I see you, GOG Galaxy. And for me. EXP has definitely died at this point, though. And this is a very dead camp. Yeah, it totally does, Big Door. It popped up on me and I'm like looking over it like, huh? Like, I'm in the middle of a stream, GOG. Like, not now. Yeah, I already saw a Clipper get taken. They're clearly competing with a bunch of other people at this camp. The pickings are slim. Slimmest of the pickingest. Oh wait, here's a crab. I'd grab it, but I don't wanna... I'm gonna double, so... I just passed it. You must be looking for fishies or just poking other camps. I'm gonna take a drink. heading inside Delca Tower. Now, I think this is my actual first time on Horizon camping here for EXP, so I'm gonna see how it goes. I remember it being great back in the day. But then again, measurements for my great versus like the elite min-maxing on this server that usually happens, totally different stories. But, thank you for the hydrate again, Serafina. The music theme from this area reminds me of Stranger Things. I guess kind of makes sense given what kind of zone it is. Silent Witch. Glad you're liking it. It's always nice when you have a piece of entertainment that you just can't put down. I was like, my daughter got the first Hunger Games book. And I was trying to tell her, like, when I read the Hunger Games, the very first one, I couldn't put it down. Like, I remember I woke up the next day and I immediately picked up the book and was, like, reading it as I was getting ready for the day. What level are these guys? Level 30. Level 30. Not that bad. Level 25, not so good. But then again, we're going down a couple levels. The first Twilight book was really good. As they got a little later, I had a lot more trouble enjoying them. You need to level sync and stuff. Oh, Aldru's getting their Chains of Pharmacia cutscene. Yeah, they're getting the starting Chains of Pharmacia cutscene. It is a pretty dull one. Yeah, to me, I really like the first one. I'll say about Stephanie Meyer's writing is I love how she describes a room. I love how she describes an outfit. And I love how she describes how something feels. I like the general plot and stuff. Like, I can't say I'm entirely thrilled with how she wrapped up Twilight. I mean, she made a really grand story, so that's a tough story to wrap up. And she did. She wrapped it up. And some people never finish their story, so that in itself is an accomplishment. Just because I'm not, like, over the moon about how it ended doesn't mean it's a bad story. Oh, absolutely. Just her writing style alone was enough to keep me reading. I loved how she described rooms and outfits and everything. She just, like, I could just imagine it in my mind, just the way she wrote things down. But for me personally, and maybe it's just because of how I grew up in trauma and other problems, Hunger Games really spoke to me. But then again, you know, same problems as the stories get later. Things get a little wild. Things get a little crazy. The early on story parts are really cool with these types of stories because there's so much mystery, and as you're wondering, like, and you're in between books or whatever, you're trying to, like, making ideas up in your head, and that's like a lot of the fun behind the whole thing is just kind of that like fan lore space where you're talking with your friends about the thing and where it could go. And I mean, even after it's done, people still ship characters together and think about sequels and alternate universes and all types of fun stuff. Lately, we've been going to we go to the library and the kids really like to go to the manga section. But the school always wants them to read like a nonfiction book too. So my daughter's like, can I get a book about Japan? And it's like, yeah, of course. So we got a Japanese history book. And so she has like all these manga books and then a Japanese history book. And it's just like, I mean, it counts. It's qualified for what the school could read in conditions for. Okay, now with the level sync on, these are checking IT. These goblins might actually be really good. For this particular book, I think it kind of gets into some of the Edo era reforms and stuff. But I didn't personally read this one myself, honestly. I'll have to see before we return, and I'll probably leaf through it real quick. Yahoo, Maple. Yeah, we're doing some ninja leveling. We were outside of the tower at first, but there's just so many camps out there, and the EXP started to get to poop as we hit level 23. So we decided to come in here and maybe give the goblins a try. But before we got seriously started, I think 2 people had the Chains of Promathia cutscene start on them. So we called a 5-minute. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or night at this point, yeah. For those that don't know, Maple streams too, just like Serafina and all that. Though Maple looks very, very different now, Maple shaved his face. Like, his whole face is shaved. He looks like he lost 10 years. He's like, all of a sudden, like, a college kid. With, like, 4 kids. But a college kid with 4 kids. Yeah, Serafina streams every day in the morning. She plays all types of JRPGs. She is completely obsessed with Legend of Heroes. Equally to the levels of which that I'm obsessed with Final Fantasy XI. But she does play a lot of other games. She still qualifies under the variety streamer. You'll see, you know, a lot of Gloomhaven, or she's been playing with my brother Baldur's Gate 3 on Mondays. Which is kind of wild, because me and Josh went through 2 playthroughs on stream of Baldur's Gate 3. And yet, I would totally go through another one. But if I go through another one, I want it to be 4-player. I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3 again with anybody, unless it's like all 4 of us. And we're all agreed on like the roles and everything ahead of time. About like who's gonna play what role, and like that we're all agreed nobody's gonna be like a total scumbag. Or if we're all gonna be scumbags, that we're all agreed on we're all being scumbags. Do a little bit of alignment. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's always like a prankster in the group and stuff a little bit. But you know what I mean, like, we don't want anybody who's gonna, like, completely ruin the run on the one decision for or that kind of stuff would just be horrible. Yeah, you know, they added a lot for that now, so there's actually a lot of content for that I've never seen yet. So technically, you know, I guess there would be some value in being evil. I would struggle with it, though. I'd be kind of like the whiny clerk in the back that's like, hey, do we really gotta do this? And then everybody else would be like, shut up. And I'm like, okay, I guess so. because your first playthrough you were evil? I struggle to play evil in games. I know it's fictional and everything, but like, even with fictional people, I struggle to like see them suffer because of a choice that I made. There's sometimes it's funny. Like, if it's an evil person already, so I'm like getting justice and making them suffer for like being a scumbag. I love that. That's different. I could tell. In fact, I'm probably too evil then. But if it's actually like an innocent person, like, oh god, I can't. I even in a video game, I struggle. I really struggle. Good luck. You know, we could just avatar pool. Avatar pool will always pull one. Not sure if we have our warrior rack. Genshin Impact is here with us. Paimon, not so much, but Genshin, yes. Thank you for the follow, Hootie Qbert. Or Qbert. I think I said Qbert. I'm thinking of the old Nintendo game. Cute little alien that hops on the blocks and the blocks change color. Alright, we got one. We got a black mage, I think. He is in the walls. It's not good. Okay, come out of the walls, buddy. Okay, he is silence, even better. Gotta get him with slow. That'd be amazing. Alright, so on the bright side, this bomb does not take out my status. Okay, I couldn't remember. Or even, who knows, maybe the rules on this server are different. I find myself surprised from time to time. Oh, it's a hold the TP to stun. What, the bomb drop? I like the bomb drop. Sometimes he'll drop around his feet and die. Yes, I agree fully. Our fear is very useful for this. I don't think you get it to like level 19 maybe? That's a rather expensive one. I mean, bomb toss can kill. You're not wrong, it totally can.
Your skill has increased.
Not too bad, but you didn't drop a bomb either. Now that you got the 2 down, you cleared the room. How you cheat your pants? Look at that, y'all get... There's your poison again. I was away from that. I see what you did. Passing through the wall. Oh, I got it anyway. Now he's in the floor. goodness, the clipping of these guys. Horizon. I wonder nobody likes to go inside zones. They're so freakishly weird on Horizon and other private. I noticed that too on Cat's Eye. The worms are going through the floors and stuff too. I'm like, why is that such a huge problem except on retail? I wonder what type of weird magic they got on retail to make sure everything stays in place perfectly. At first I thought it was just the worms, but it's not. This would be the benediction time, Elbu. We got the Vokes, it's almost dead. Oh, never mind. That also works. Divine Shield Kiraga also is perfect. Level 11 White Mage. I got all the trust from Reexaminance. I started Unity Sylvie. Then I used the Unity warps to teleport over to Juno and get all those warps. Then I teleported over to Sandy and got all those warps. Then I teleported over to Windy and got all those warps. Then I did Bastok 1-1. And then I got hit by the geyser or the little gas waterfall thingy in Dangarwadi for Bastok 1-2. I didn't go and talk to Sid to turn him in. So there in some progress, Big Door. I know this game inside and out, especially the early parts, but I'm at a point now where the settings are in and the momentum's there, so if I wanted to, I could take it to like level 50 and get Genkai 1 done in a couple hours, probably. I was gonna pull it, but then I noticed the goblin shifted look into itself. So I was like, no, we can't afford a link. They're already such a dangerous pool. If we had 2 goblins at the same time, I don't know how well it would go. Especially because the white mage doesn't have Barfira, so that could be bad. I should have let it finish the cast.
Your skill has increased.
Hate to say it, but I think giants might be better. Yeah, I think giants are gonna be better. Oh, resisted. Okay, you do have double attack, or at least this one does. Oak? Come on. spicy, but not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I don't mind, honestly. It depends, you know? I'm not always 100% guaranteed about, like, what time I'm gonna get on there. That was just me trying to, like, just even see how it ran, you know? Kind of mess around a little bit. But I think it went pretty well considering. Dang, these guys attack a lot. A lot. And my shadows are almost like nothing to them.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, so the final Emperor Bane charge is ready. Let's go. Now that's ready for Nomura's recharge. Yahoo, Shadow. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Burning Strike had to go and ruin it. I don't have any tools anyway for it. Never mind. I burned through all of my ninjutsu elemental tools again. That's 200 ninjutsu tools. Glindos. 17,000 gil. That's that. Ninja's expensive, but I got a ton of ninjutsu skill out of it, so I'd have no regrets. Not a single freaking regret. Yeah, sorry, Algeboo. That's not how it works. He's not gonna let you take a knee. I wish he did.
Your skill has increased.
Taking a knee will make him want to hit you even more. Sometimes when you get hate that bad, the best thing you do is just stand there facing it so that you have a higher chance of parrying or blocking. And then just praying to God that it either gets this enough damage on you without killing you, that it forgets about you and moves on to somebody else. Or sometimes you get into a healing battle with it where you try to heal yourself for long enough for the DPSs to kill it. that one melted pretty quickly. And it gave a pretty decent amount of experience, too. Move camps to stair. I agree. I remember this now. This is coming back to me. The stairs is a really great camp. I'm having like ancient deja vu right now. Probably 37 maple. I want Utsasemi Ni on my white mage and stuff for those times when I'm doing that kind of stuff, you know? But who knows? You know, who knows? It's a very important sub to have for whatever I take up. So I figured, you know, I managed to have all the ninja scrolls except for Utsasemi Ni was sitting in my boxes. I did all the quest room and Norgan stuff. And it was just kind of like, okay, let's just get these out of my inventory by leveling up ninja. Like, I'm a big spell completionist person. I know not everybody is. Some people only like the spells that are the important ones, and they'll avoid the pointless spells, and that's okay. You know, no judgment from me. But I like to have everything. You ready, Genshin? We can have some fun. Your brother's broke. Who's your brother, Mimi Steps? You're just being a troll. I need to time you out. Like, I don't really have any patience for that kind of stuff. If you're gonna do elite shaming, really? You want I could show you what I have on my main. I'm plenty well geared.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, apparently we moved into the dungeon. It didn't start here. Yahoo, Yahoo, Aqua. Was a waste of a Hojo. Once I saw half of his health go away, it's like, oh. Well, bye, Hojo. It would be nice if it's stuck and I got a skill up, but you can't win them all, right? Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. Slightly big door, but I'm not sure I completely fully understand the implications. If I understand it to the way I read it, it sounds like they changed it to be like hide for thief. know. I feel like that happens on retail anyway, so they might have just brought one of those things that happens later into retail at a lower level for Ranger. And there's also Trick Shot, too. Where you can, like, make... It's kind of like Trick Attack, where you can, like, make the enemy of the next weapon skill, you know, fall onto, like, the tank or somebody else. They can even get, with the right amount of gear on retail, you can get Treasure Hunter 8 on stuff with Ranger now. But then a full thief can get Treasure Hunter 14. Oh, I know, Maple, neither have I. Neither have I. That's why when they were like, the camps out in Kafim were so garbage. Oh, I'm out of... That's why I'm not using... Like, why am I not getting... Yeah. I went through my whole stack already. Man, I'm burning through ninja tools. Riverside Mountains. Yeah, I think, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and make like a ton of waves with the party. Like, they were all here. I was just kind of sitting with C-Cup, and I was watching your semi-stream, Coffee and Cares. And then I got an invite, and I was like, oh, I was considering streaming tonight anyway, so let's turn on the stream and talk to chat and have some fun. I really did get all those kinds. And 7-minute respawns in dungeons, so you would think they'd be back, but did we kill everything? They're all donzos? And no, we shouldn't roam. At 7-minute respawns, we should be okay. So I think that puts me to level 27, though. Yep, 27. Ring spoon is still up. Mile ring charge, though. Then I'll have to figure out gear all over again. Because... Lord knows, right?
Your skill has increased.
That's such a cheat I'll never get used to. On Horizon, you don't have to remove your shadow for the other one to replace it for the same quality shadow. Like Ucha Semi-Itchy and the Ucha Semi-Itchy. In retail to this day, you have to remove your last shadow if you want the other three to come over. They'll do nothing if you have one shadow remaining. It can be rather complex. Oh, he's went right through those stairs. He's gonna come through there, assuming there's something. Yep, says he's got a sentry. I get a Hojo on it during the trip. And it's stuck, yes. Okay. Good sign.
Your skill has increased.
No problemo. Mabel, I think you might be right, though. But at the same time, try to convince a whole party to move over that way would be a wee bit daunting. I'd probably have better luck getting into a 27 party. Or 28 party, depending on when this falls apart, wherever it leads. Assuming I have enough gil to re-up on ninjutsu stuff. I really would like to buy another stack of the, Are you just gonna sit there and do your thing from there? Yeah, you are. Oh god, that's right, Rangers. Freaking hate Rangers. And by the way, that doesn't mean I hate Rangers as the job. I just hate fighting NPC Rangers. They never come right to you. They'll stand like 17 yams away. It's a big door, you're almost at level 20.
Your skill has increased.
I swear to God, I can't escape the pets. They just always have the pets on me. It's like, oh, there's Sakura. Let's send the pets that exact direction. I hate when pets clip into me. It's so annoying. You can't move. You get stuck on them like you're inputting. One of the more annoying things. I mean, you have that with any particular player. Generally, you get stuck on them. But with the pet job, it's not just the player you'll get stuck behind. Their pet, too.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, we definitely do. I think they have all the ones on the bottom anyway. Yahoo, Yahoo, Matado! I'm just going a little too far. We got one more down here, apparently.
Your skill has increased.
I did keep ka-ching. Nice. Wasn't sure if that was gonna be fast enough, honestly.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I didn't think there was another one down there. That's all good. Here we are. So what are we looking at next? The upstairs one should be respawned now. But took some big boo-boos to that Grand Slam. And the upstairs ones are not really respawned yet. I think this area spawns on outside rolls. And seems rather slow. Is everybody having a good night? How was your weekend? Do you guys have any fun family plans if you're American and doing Labor Day?
Your skill has increased.
So it's funny you mentioned that, Matato. I thought that I was escaping it. I thought that there was no invitations out. And then my mother messaged me tonight asking me if I was going to my aunt's tomorrow. But I wasn't invited anywhere tomorrow by my aunt. So I could just play the kawaii. Well, I'm not invited, so, you know. But I know my aunt's very absent-minded. And so she probably just forgot.
Your skill has increased.
And Maple, I hate to say it, right? But if there's gonna be a job, I hate to say, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. If there's gonna be a job, I'm probably gonna take 75. And I hate to say this, but it's probably gonna wind up being Paladin. Just because of how much gear it shares with White Mage, it would probably be the quickest, you know, the least expensive path. Especially because of how much they have club buffed on the server, but I don't know, because the rebase might make club normal again. I don't know. But I play Paladin incredibly well on retail. I don't know if anybody's ever seen my mass pool in Crawler's Nest in the past, where I pool like every single Apex mob that exists down there, like by the 100. And take them all out with a dagger. But, yeah. Matsu had to add a nerf for that. He didn't nerf Paladin. He even said, he's like, we're not nerfing jobs. But I have to change the zone around because we can't have you pulling that much. It's pretty dark. I thought you lived with your brothers, Big Door. But yeah, I get that. There's a lot of my family that doesn't talk to me anymore. That's kind of why I try to talk to my family that does invite me to things and stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, fair, fair. That's fair. That's right, they can go right through that. Well, that makes sense because they're bats. But when giants, like, walk right through a wall, it's like, what? Oh, that'll be nice, Big Door. Living with somebody's a big step. But it can be a wonderful step, too, because it's so hard to live with just one income and stuff. So you have, like, two people working together, even if only one person is bringing in the income and they can focus more on making money, while the other one takes care of the house stuff. There's a lot that could be accomplished with a good team. There's a bunch of different ways to do it. You got one way to bake a cake, for sure. But as long as the two people are, like, on the same page, it's wonderful. Aw, thank you for the raid. How'd your Sammy? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Your Sammy was the young woman I was speaking of earlier. He went down the stairs. Okay, at least it's gone now. Looks like my EXP bonus is gone. He's fine, perfectly fine. I'm doing XP on Ninja right now. I'm level synced down to level 24. But I actually have a 27 ninja, and I'm 1.5k away. I'm getting 28. I'm gonna need to eat fruit. It's sushi. So how was your stream? Did you have a lot of fun? I know last time I watched you do, for a while, you were doing a promi. But today it looked like you were working on maybe getting your extra trust. Ah, they found one. Oh, you resisted. Bummer. I would say it was time to take out half of his health. Like, Ifrit gave me a hug there. That was hilarious. The way he got unsummoned. It was like a hug. I guess it depends on which princess in the castle it is. So the white missions, they gotta go in a half hour. And 1.5k TNO. Which I can totally do outside too. Yeah, they totally do. They don't seem to follow dungeon respawn speed rules. You're telling them the EXP is decent though. A very slow respawn. It seems like they definitely have the outside speed of respawns. I could be wrong. Horizon, when it comes to Horizon server information, don't trust me as in, like I'm a Bible, because I'm not. Someone solo down here? That doesn't explain everything well. That would explain some of it. They could just be crawling up the tower to get, like, the key for the mission or something, well. And Genjin's Roche. Yeah, he's out. Genjin's like, no. Peace, guys. Sorry, Mr. White Mage, you're not the leader. Here there's Genshin, but you're leaving in a half hour, so you gotta find a way to make this productive. And then hopefully, find a White Mage. If not, that's okay. Worst case, I'll down sync to the big door. We'll find a level 20 party again. Thank you for the follow, by the way. There's Swift Little Foot. Much appreciated. You can tell that Edgeboo is in a hurry. They want to get a level up, but they want to get out of here. And they only have so much time to do it. They're clearly on edge, I think. I know the feeling, but like, when somebody gets really pushy about just fighting whatever in a quick period of time, that means they're close to leveling up or they want to be out. They may not want to say it, but that's usually exactly what's happening.
Your skill has increased.
What did he? Oh, he pulled another crab? He's trying to build up the chain. With the weaker stuff. Oh my god, Yoshi, stop! You don't know how to play the game then. Like, you don't know how chains work then. It's fine. Look, it checks to us as a tough. The chain is gonna build. It's fine. You missed it. You must have been right out of AoE range. Everybody else in the party has it except you, Genshin. I don't know how you missed it, because you got the shell. No, the white mage is complaining that the crabs aren't worth it, because the per kill is too low. And it's like, I hear you. But what he's doing is he's killing the low value targets to build the chain, and he's gonna end the chain on the high value targets, the fish. So it's like before you think you know everything and you want to boss everybody around, especially when you're about to leave the group, and you don't want to ruin your reputation and leave everybody with a bad taste in their mouth about you. It's like just kind of observe what they're up to, observe what they're thinking. They may know more than you know.
Your skill has increased.
Of course, that's the one I dodge. The one in the middle. That was the one I needed. Okay, it's on Genshin for a sec. Let's get my shadows back up. Hey, Mr. Poogle, I'm ready for you again. I just don't grab that elemental. Oh my god. Ah, see, I never beat Master's fighting it anyway. It's like, don't like to see this. Somebody must be collecting, desynthesis clusters.
Your skill has increased.
So I kind of used my provoke. I could really get this off of Genshin. Saw it run, and I was like, thought it was gone for mages, so I reflexively hit provoke. But it was just running towards Genshin, getting the next pull. Come on, come here. I don't miss playing with Yonin, but... Won't provoke. I should wait. Never mind, it's Snoota. I am 580k. 580k. 580 to you now. Not 580k. And Genshin almost ate, how bad was the screwdriver? 96? Genshin is 500 HP, right? Needful. Ah, there it is. And now it's not on me anymore. Never mind, don't cast you to send me yet. Wait for slow to wear first. Hopefully. There you go, so let's go on. Recast you to send me happily. It's thick. Oh, it's okay. The poison on a Mimi? I usually use the Kuriyami one, but... Okay, my provoke is never up when it's ready. I feel bad, but... Then it stays on Gench. Oh wait, there we go. Now it's on me. And 28. Let's go.
Your skill has increased.
So everybody's having a wonderful Saturday night. I have a feeling that me and Big Door are gonna be at a party after this. Then I'm sinking back down to level 20. Just a hunch. Oh, look, a big friend. Did it take a little bit?
Your skill has increased.
So far, so good. We do, yeah.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
64 at 22. I'm gonna do 75. Means the Maijutsu is probably like 10 levels, or skill levels, not full levels, but skill levels behind. Not terrible. And I'm stuck. There we go.
Your skill has increased.
Keeping the AXP chain, let's go. We get the stress one, I don't know. I think he's pulling another pug. Oh yeah, ho Dragon Gun. How's your game development been? It's been a while.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, that's fair. You know, when you go through a replay of a game you love, I've been doing Grandy on Tuesdays. I'm on the final continent now, and it's been quite wonderful. Right now I'm playing 11, but I meant like on my Tuesdays when I'm doing like the other game streams. It's been a lot of fun. Do I see the undead out? It's nighttime. The creepy creepies are out.
Your skill has increased.
Nice Genshin level up again. Oh yeah, no, I understand. No judgment here. Whenever I'm done playing a game legitimately, I love to cook the crap out of it. Did I call it or did I call it? So they got the level up, right? We're gonna get 2 or 3 pools to make sure they have enough buffer, and then they're gonna go. They're gonna have to go! And that's where all the urgency came from.
Your skill has increased.
Oh wow, yeah, 91. Junkies. That was very low. Yeah, it's really, really hard. And then they kill her. Sorry, spoilers, but it's like 25-year-old game. And then they take her away from you. It's no fair. Big Door, are you still there, by the way? Or did you fall asleep on us? Because if you did, I don't want to start scrambling to set stuff up if you're sleeping. If you're awake, might try to get a little strategic here.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So when the white mage leaves, I suspect somebody else is gonna have to go too. If there's anybody remaining, I'm gonna mention that we have a 20 ranger we could sink down to and see who's interested, and that might be a skeleton. But we're still gonna need a healer no matter what.
Your skill has increased.
Even if I'm gonna be covering the tank role, you know? Ah, you have a little one. Yeah, mine are at the teenager age. They're a little more independent. But yeah, I completely understand. Hey, no judgment at all. That was just my way of saying, hey, long time no see, person. Last time I talked to you, this is what I remembered talking about. And then sometimes I don't remember anything. Sometimes I'll be like, what did we talk about again? But in your case, I remember because game development always resonated with me. My senior project was doing a game on RPG Maker.
Your skill has increased.
I can think of a couple ways to count a sheep. Sending it against that bogey over there. A banshee. That might do it too.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm at 3.6 to 29. Oh, there you go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So White Mage can equip the O-Hat, right? So I guess I should start saving up for the Hakataku Eye Cluster next. For my next NM pop item to hold on to for a couple months before I get the item. That shrimp lantern was collecting dust in my box for at least 2 months, I think. Oh, yeah, 2 months. Maybe it was like a month. But we used it today. We got it done. First pop was really spicy, too. I think everybody didn't understand that it was like a level 80 something that could cast magic. But once I popped it, oh, we all got in line real quick. It is quite dangerous. We still won, you know. There's just a lot of people hitting the floor. Even Blessing hit the floor for a teeny bit. But he had re-raised, so he got right back up. Nobody got any tea bags on him. And we're going after? Yes, it is.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Now I think the White Mage forgot they had to get going. Oh, they talked about rap. Okay, no, they didn't forget. Not 2 people, 3 people. That's 3 drops. 4 drops. I'm number 5. Yeah, it's over. Alright, well, that answers the plan with Big Door then.
Your skill has increased.
You figure worst case Big Door then? My Paladin's still 15. I should be able to get some XP with you. On my ninja. There's one right there, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. There's also one there, it's true. It's true.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice. That's really smart. I feel like there's a way to guarantee the proc on the sleep bolt, but I can't remember what it is. I'm a little rusty on it. I feel like there's a way to guarantee the proc on it. I think it's the first screwdriver I actually got hit by. Thankfully it didn't hurt too bad. Am I getting another level up? Oh, Yoshi. I'm like kind of curious to they're gonna call it like. I think he's just gonna keep pulling until he falls asleep. I don't mind. He's got a great pace. The big door, it looks like we're gonna have to start fresh, worst case. We'll see who's on and what's going on. Worst case, we might just have to kill a couple things to do well. I found as much as I kept trying to get into Kafim, with this ninja. This is like the first legit time it actually happened. I kept getting put into Valkyr or Rolandberry. Like, no matter how hard it was, I kept getting synced down to lower parties. Not saying that's always the norm, but it did happen a lot. Sometimes you are the person that gets synced, though. In those cases, yeah, it's a little different. Dang, I'm gonna hit 29. At this rate, I'm 1.6 away. I'm 1.6 away again. Since the white mage in the tower said they only had a half hour. And that we all had to hurry, kill it. Crabs were a waste of time and all the other prior complaints. And that giant only gave 70 experience points. That's wild. I think they're too tired to know when to call it quits, but everybody's just kind of like, let's keep going. It's too good of a party to call it quits. In which case, their assumption's correct. It actually is a very, very good party. It's true.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I don't know, for a second there, it looked like the sheep was attacking its own beastmaster. That was, like, really strange. I guess it was lag. It was just, like, strange looking. I'm like, what the heck's going on?
Your skill has increased.
Ninja tools are expensive. That is a sad reality of things. So, let's take a quick look and see who's seeking the core levels here. I think there's enough people Big Door to make a 20 sync party. I do. Granted, I'm so close to level 29 now. That should be a little silly. But yeah. Yeah, we're waiting out, White Mage. I see you. I'm watching. I'm waiting for this gear too. Or this gear. These drops. I'll take some of these crystals. Put them on the auction house too. You know, we could split them evenly. Everybody else wasn't willing to wait, but I am. I'll leave from those crystals. You better believe it, Buster. But, Big Door, that's what I'm thinking. It would be, I grab a White Mage. I grab you. Tell people that it's going to be a level 20 sync. And then we try to find a crab camp or something. Something a little more crab dominant because the fishies would be a little too dangerous. And we kind of go that direction with things. I think we lost Big Door. "30 more seconds on the drops. Big Door fell asleep. Fortunately. I can't yet. 30 more seconds, Big Door. Lean on these last water crystals. I thought you may have fallen asleep on your keyboard, maybe, you know? It is getting late. Eesh, 1,000 conquest points. An expensive get out of jail card. So here's the dark secret chat that nobody got to see because of the level sync. My warrior's only level 13. Alright, we're gonna pop out on a black mage. Take a little work. And then we'll be back in Juno again. Where I can dump some of this auction house stuff. Switch back to my ninja. Kinda take a look at some stuff while we piece it together with Victor. And then is my sub job still good? Okay. For some reason, I always forgets the shoes I wear. I'll have to go back down to the rabbit with big door. That's fine. I'll have to go back down to the Justice Badge with big door for a little bit. Oh, fine. I'll have to go down to Mokudo. And... okay. Alright, that should be good for 20 sync. Alright. Let's shoot big door invite. Let's get rid of the high value vendor stuff and stuff I'm never gonna sell in the auction house. I think that meat's a perfect example for this. The high quality crab shell would have been good too. And then Shizukumori. Tokumori uses Kodako. How bad are Kodako? So bad there's none in the auction house. If nobody uses Kodako. Okay. Bayou. I just don't put some stuff in the auction house, but let's try to do that quick search again. Hit the white mage first. You could go double tank, double ninja. You're pretty old school. like there was more white mages seeking just a couple minutes ago before I got back and set up again. I guess I might have got scooped up. I always ask the red mage too.
Come and tell. Incoming tell.
How long you will have? Yeah. Oh, it's what it is. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, right? I've been XPing for a while too.
Incoming tell.
We're doing 20 sync quests this woo. Yahoo, yahoo, by the way. Welcome, welcome. You know, we got the Reverend mail today, me and Kirby. I know you wanted it too. We were poking and stuff, but, yeah. I'll have to try another time. There's a lot of deaths the first one. We got the win. It was a lot of water go. Did you get any luck, Big Door? Mommy.
Incoming tell.
Okay, I think that gets us. We got a puller, we got a tank, we got a healer, we got a DPS. We have an Amphib slash healing, which, because we're not sure exactly when the white mage has to go, that we still got a lot of support. We saw a lot of DPS too, so Rickon and our summoner are gonna be big players on the damage, and then hopefully I'll be doing some damage too on my ninja. Hopefully just a little, you know, little chunk of damage. I'll see if I can buy some Surara. Something I could still spam ninjutsu cheaply. They're usually pretty cheap. 3k. Let's grab a stack or two of these. Okay, and then other food. Meals. Something with some accuracy. Probably some more squid sushi. Yeesh, okay. I might be a little too rich for my blood right now. Tentacle sushi. You just grab a pumpkin. I just want accuracy. What is it? Bikini killer. I mean, charisma down 10. Vision plus 10. You know what? I want to chug a jack-o'-lantern. That's what we're doing. Okay. I'm gonna get a fresh segment and I'll be doing outpush work. I think I have as much as I can reasonably... What if I can reasonably go out there with? For 20 sync. Squid sushi. A jack-o'-lantern. I gotta put the, water crystals in it. It's true. Make a fresh signet. I had to tell him with camps for free. The galley was where we just finished, so hopefully it's still free. Here we go. 400 for water crystals. And then let's buy a single of a wind crystal. It's kind of a dumb thing to do. I just can't. May as well. Jeez. Nice and wheat less profitable than it usually is. Alright. I have spots in my inventory again. I do. Spots in my inventory again are free. How many, do I have enough? She had 47. And 2 tool bags. Okay, yeah, we're good on Shihei too.
Your skill has increased.
The group is a little split right now. And it's looking like this camp over here must be free. Oh wait, never mind. Now and Tiny Flea are together. Mr. Skeleton. Hello there, Mr. Skeleton. Might have to beat you up before the level sank. Yeah, this camp's still looking furry. Don't get me wrong. It's fishies too. I don't know if we want to dash the fishies. I'm chilling here for now. I'm claiming this spot just in case there is no other spot. I want to see what they say. Yahoo Yahoo Joker West. We been doing a lot of XP on Ninja. Some will stream, and then that was in Valkyrie. And then I got on streaming a party in Kufem. Now we started another party with a level 20 sync, so we're going down a level again. With Rika, one of our regular viewers here, Big Door on Twitch. This person right here. And see if we get his ranger some levels. So everybody's here except their white mage. They're making progress. Nice. They're at the wall now. I'm gonna go scoop them up. At least meet them halfway so they don't get confused. Pushing your crafting? Getting the craft and the print on. Make the gill. Oh, now I've got to him. Okay, so now I've got to him. Okay, cool beans. I was gonna try to meet him halfway and guide him the rest of the way.
Incoming emote.
And there, everybody's here. I put the party sync on. A little bit of pumpkin. Can't pull my stats do that. -10 charisma. I have very little charisma, everybody. Very little charisma. The ninjutsu's capped at 63 at this level. Interesting. Now, some like combat skills. Katana's 63 as well. Okay, so Katana runs in parity with ninjutsu, though. I'll have to keep that in mind. We're very similar levels. Let's see how it goes. Okay. You had backup gear. I was worried. I did say 20 sync, everybody, but I know sometimes you get so excited to get invited that you miss that one little detail. I've definitely done it, and I'm like, crap! This was a 16 sync, or whatever level it would be. Hey, we all have our passions, no judgment. Nothing wrong with that. If that's the type of thing you enjoy doing, you know? Funny, this is blind. I don't know why I named this poison. It's actually blind. Yeah, definitely crabs for now. Definitely crabs for now. Maybe after a level up, fishies will be okay.
Your skill has increased.
$58. Nice crit, Mr. Clipper. Like, if it's on Fenrir, okay, fine. I just don't want it on Rickon or the mages. And evoke it off of them. We did not get... Oh, we did get Shane, never mind. I stand corrected. Oh, nice. I wouldn't be able to burst off of that, but I'm glad there's a skill chain. I don't always get the TP the fastest, though. But yeah, I'll let you know when I'm about to go. I'm at 828 right now. Now you're sitting there at almost 2K. Cause, like, if you go on this one, you'll probably kill it. I need to hit it, like, 2 more times. Oh, it's so close to die, we may as well save it for the next one. I still didn't even get the TP anyway. Game guy. I didn't try to call it out. A little late. Might just be the lag on the stream. Okay. I was wondering if it was the stream lag. I'm like, you know, the stream does sometimes have a couple seconds delay. At least level 29. I knew I was close, so. But now it puts me at 5.7k to level 30. But figuring that I was at level 22 when I started leveling the ninja today after the Reverend Meal stuff with Tilly, that's pretty good. I think you're right. Yeah, Rangers are very beloved. Very expensive, though, too. If I was in Ranger, I would use cheap ammo to gain TP, and then use the expensive ammo for weapon skills. No, you don't lose TP changing ammunition, no. Range, you will. If you try to change your bow, you will. 100%, but not ammunition. Unless Horizon has some unique rule in place, but you don't usually lose TP by changing ammo, no. Oh crap, I went red too. And yeah, well, it's dead. Sorry, big door. You probably just want to let loose on your own now. I fat fingered it a little bit. I had TP and just like body memoried it. I'd say, look, there's one right there. He popped. He came back. Isn't level 29 when the Saramong Champagne, camps in that little corner start? I don't know if it's fish. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it's fish, though. I feel like it's something else. Maybe crabs, but let's remember it's a popular camp till like 30... It's like 34 or 35. Oh, there's a pot. Team. too bad of a camp. This camp has a lot of longevity because once you're high enough to fight the fishies, you got the fishies, and then once that fishy start to soften up, you can pull the giants too. And if you're really sadistic, you can try the leeches, but they're not very fun. What level these are? 29, 28, 28, 28. I'm willing to give it a try. What level's the Clipper, right? I think that's the real question we should be figuring out, because we're crushing the Clippers. The fishies are rough now, it's true. There's a Blade Retsu. Oh, Big Door didn't have TP. I got a skill chain off. Not Big Door, but our thief.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, double level ups. Two more level ups. That sounds like a clever combo, Big Door. Nice, 240. Very, very good XP. Big Door, what's your... Everybody's leveled up except for Big Door so far. So Big Door, what's your TNO?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, this camp could last a long time then. And you burned through all your rings, I'm assuming, because the refills for everything's tomorrow. Oh wow, day one. You go hardcore, Big Door. I'm impressed. Like, I'm not one of those people that, like, refuses to XP unless I have a bonus. But I still like to have a bonus, though. Like, it's kind of a nice thing to have, you know what I mean? And thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Okay, got another summoner on the way. It gives a little bit of heal support with lots of damage. That should balance his party right out. Nice, they got the outpost warp, which is really close to this camp. So that's perfect.
Incoming tell.
The distortion is pretty good. Then you have 2 summoners going now, so they're probably gonna be making something interesting and spicy too that you might be able to make something off of too. I feel bad. Since Rita was asking for a rap. Now it doesn't look like they need a rep anymore, but it's like, I already got you a rep though. I could've... And they understand too. They're not like asking me to cancel the rep. Wait, is our white mage casting arrow to DPS the crab? Am I just realizing this now? A biggie, but I don't know. I would save my MP personally. Then again, we are a little DPS light, so maybe that is a smart decision. I shouldn't judge so quickly. It definitely hit for 18. It was kind of a small arrow of wind. Arrow of arrow. Really glad we got a healer for sure. I was wondering. And since Rita was the only one that was left, I was like, oh no! We're running out of healers. There was like 5 on the search before. They must all went to bed. Forgotten parties. The one that I invited, level 20, I was trying to find originally as a rep. Was just like, I just got scooped up a few moments prior. It's like, oh boy, okay. They're definitely popular. There we go. See ya, you're fine. You got plenty. Just bring them out, give them a test. We won't even be able to handle fishy soon. Like, the moment Big Door levels up to 21, fishy should probably become viable on the menu. I think we're gonna be okay. We have 3 very hard-hitting DPSs now. Thief that can hit kinda hard. A ninja that can kinda hit hard. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any problems. Yeah, I suspect fishies are gonna be on the menu soon. Yeah, big door, that would be bad. You know what Mr. Mackey would say on South Park, right? He'd say that is bad, see? You need your archery skill to hit what you're shooting at, see? You don't want to shoot an arrow into a kid's leg, see? And then he'd probably tell you some story about how he hit a kid when he was a kid with an arrow. That poor crab. I don't think he knew it hit him. The effort just kind of came down and the crab was like, I give up! I rounded up by 1%, Big Door.
Your skill has increased.
Sorry, Big Door. That's where my brain was at. Like when I type stuff, you know? Aw, you guys, you're all watching? Chain 3, let's go! Aw, thanks for the bits, Maple. Yeah, I'm surprised you got to a chain 3. But that means we level up our DPS in this party just a bit more. The biggest thing comes down to there's just not enough crabs to really keep it going, you know? But once we can start beating up those fishies, this camp is gonna be perfect. Even if at some point I get like super tired and try to hunt down a ninja to replace me. or a paladin, even though probably a ninja would be better. This camp would hold big door. If they stay level sync them and are chilling for long enough, like I don't know what everybody's schedule in the party is, but they could stay this exact spot till he's 25. In my case, when I level up to 30, if he's not 21 by then, I think I'll start to experience an XP penalty. It's not huge at first. I think that's the first level I'll start to see it, but then I'm pretty sure he's gonna be, because he said he's over 3/4 of the way there or whatever. So, pretty sure he'll level up and then that'll keep me just an inch away from the penalty. I'm glad my arm isn't hurting anymore though. I don't feel like a grandma anymore. I was able to like lift up my arm and type with the keyboard and everything without being in like massive pain. So that was good. Because the one time I was streaming, the one person like messaging me like, hey, build a party, start a party. We just need us and we can just get the other 4. And I'm kind of just like, I don't want to build a party right now. If somebody else wants to build a party, I'll join it. But nah, I'm good. I don't want to do it. And most of that energy was just my arm hurting. Not wanting to have to like lift my arm up to the keyboard. I'd say it was about like 3 or 4 days where I was in a lot of pain. I couldn't really lift my arm much over like my neckline. And now everything's good again. So we're doing a lot more stretching, you know. Pulled out, blew some dust off the old shoulder massager. Gonna be wild. In 2,400 experience points, I would be able to bring my ninja into the promies too. It's crazy. Not that ninjas are super popular in the promies, but it's a Beastmaster Summoner world in the prom beyond, what can I say? I think it's the first time that blind actually stuck. My ninjutsu's capped. Did we just get raided by Katie Bedford? Oh wow! Yahoo yahoo, Katie! Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just doing some XP here at 20 Sync in Quifem. I'm almost level 30 though, so I'm gonna start getting an EXP penalty here in a bit.
Come here, sweet baby.
You've been examined.
So for those that are new, then again, thank you for the raid, Katie. I'm Sakura. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI. On Tuesdays, I play other games. Lately, I've been playing Grandio on the PlayStation 1, well, the remastered version on Steam. And I got my start playing retail. So I play, there's a lot of content and stuff I've made for retail Final Fantasy XI. I'm a big fan. But lately, I'd say for the past 3 or so months, I've been heavily playing Horizon. It's incredibly nostalgic. I love the fact that there's no multi-boxing and no trust and stuff like that. And it encourages a lot of the old ways of playing Final Fantasy XI, like back when I was much younger. I was still in school, a wee one. And, yeah, I'm very fond of it for sure. If you like the vibes, feel free to hang out and chill. I do collabs with a lot of the other people in Horizon too, like UI and Kirby and Tilly, and I haven't done anything with Katie yet, but maybe one day, we'll see. Oh wow, you found one back there? Nicely done. I'm playing Bad Ninja, not having my shadows ready, but oh well, here we go. Hey, get your swing clipper. Alright, got the parry anyway, got lucky. Tiny Flea level 29. Nice. Yeah, I was about to ask Big Door. I'm like 1.7 or 1.8 away. Alright, so one more crab. This'll do it. And we can start beating the fishes up.
Well, that's why they give you that disclaimer at the beginning, you know, like, don't forget about your friends, go outside, touch some grass.
Look, my friends. I have friends on here. I don't need the other ones.
True.
Ooh, double dang. Another 29 and a 21. Alright, but that bumps us to 21, which means I can put on my necklace again. So then I wear a crappy cheap. Yeah, I can't do the other upgrades. But we can fight fishies again. I keep an eye out for a rat worst case. But worst case, if there's nobody seeking or whatever, you know, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it in 20 minutes. And Rui is on a summon. So any DPS will do, but preferably another summoner, because this is a pretty good setup. We'll see once we try the fishies, right? That's gonna be the ultimate test. I think the setup's gonna work just fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna be A-okay. Cool fishies go crazy. Like that one right there. Don't get me wrong, I know some are gonna be higher level, but don't hyperanalyze. You want to keep that chain. We're on chain 4. Go. Yeah, the last party I was in was lingering a bit. The white maid said they had to go at a half hour, and then they wound up staying for like another hour after that. I'm pretty sure we lost the chain. That was a very slow pull. I'm pretty sure. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm being negative, but I'm fairly confident the chain is dead now. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Having those avatars able to tank some of those hits is pretty handy. Chain definitely wet. No worries. Why provoke it when you can kill it, right? They're doing pretty consistent fusions together, too. Nice, another level up. They just flying all over the place. So everybody in group has at least gotten 1 level up. Some people have gotten 2 levels, and I think that was the first 3 level. Or no, Casimir's new, never mind. That's Casimir's first level up. Casimir wrapped our white mage. Nice. Yeah, with fishies, the XP's gonna be a little faster now. I guess that's right, you guys have double attack. They hit me rather hard, so the summoners are definitely making this a bit more possible. I need to crack a Shihai case. And they both go on, or is it just... Okay. Oh, he's really hard on Rama. See how it is. Okay. Oh, I'm only 75 TNO. This next tool will level me up to 30. Dang, level 30. Woohoo! Thank you for the bits, Maple. I appreciate it. I was a little slow to respond. I was looking to see if a summoner wanted to be a rep or not. There's not a lot of people seeking, so chances are this might be the end of the party. We will see.
Incoming time.
Alright. A thief without a sub-job seeking in Lower Juno? That's a little unusual. Thief with all jobs too, because you figure they would have the easiest time getting the sub-job items.
Incoming emote.
Okay, got a wrap. Taking a short break so people can do bathroom trips and everything else. I'm gonna take a hydrate and a quick stretch. So my record of no hardcores dying on my watch has been held up. But I will say Genshin Impact, the Galka, was very sturdy. It was very easy to keep them alive. They were very knowledgeable about the game too, so it didn't take as much effort as some of the hardcores I've played with so far. I guess the real question, chat, that I'm gonna be trying to figure out now is after I get the Eco Warrior stuff done tomorrow, and I renew my ring, and I get like, the hat points page, and Eco Warrior page, and all that stuff sorting. Like, I'll probably dump in my rare, just because I want to try to, keep progressing the ninja. And it could be a thing. Thanks for the hydrate, Seraphina. I just hydrated, but double hydration, let's go. Let's see if everybody's ready to cook again. Oh, that's a little bit of a bummer, but then at the same time, you know that it'll be a smooth run because they'll be with friends. I've had some Eco Warriors and Pugs go absolutely sideways. But I kind of like it too. I kind of like the randomness of it all. It's like, I was like, go ahead and pull. The battle music will kick in, and anybody that hasn't responded yet will hear it, and they'll know we're back at it again. That's what I'm talking about. That's a nice little skill chain from the summers. Nicely done. Probably just like ripped through that fishy. Just like bye-bye fishy. I don't know how much it did. I just saw the health bar drop. Yeah, 136. But an impaction is 68. Yeah, Ramen pretty much was like bye fishy. Bye-bye. Oh man, you guys hit so hard. That rough for me. Oh no. Let's get our shadows back up and try to get off the mage before all hell breaks loose. Oh, that's part of the region I was having holding problems too. Yonin wasn't up. I'm getting tired, Chad. I've been at it for a little while today. I'm definitely glad that I'm getting a lot of experience, because y'all seen me sit there with the sea flag up for a while too. Oh, I'm a little slow to it. I think I'm gonna get hit. Does it go through now? Okay, my shadows still go through. Everything's gonna be okay, I hope. Is it on the avatars? It's okay if it's on the avatars. Not okay if it's on Mr. Big Door. Oh wait, you'd have blind already, never mind. While trying to put a blind on him again. little sturdier than some of them. A little stickier than some. We might want a moment for MPF for that one. That one was a little tougher. All the power level that I'll have when I have to semi-knee on my white mage too. Gonna be absolutely bonkers. And I already have a decent amount of clubs. Really, I don't have the Morgenstern yet. I want the Morgenstern badly. It's like, other than that, it's pretty good stuff. Oh crap, I messed their combo up. But real. Sorry guys. I didn't do it on purpose, I promise. That'd be like 20% of the way into 31. It's wild. I definitely burned through my bonuses back at like level 28, I think it was. I think I used my last bonus back at like 28, and now I'm like working on 31. Make good progress, Big Door. Especially considering that, you know, you were in Valkyrie while we were talking, you know? I remember you were still 18, you're like, I'm almost 19! What's kind of funny to me about this though now is I could take Red Mage solo so far. Like, I have access to almost everything a Red Mage would want. I mean, there's a couple situations you'd want Sub-Warrior for your Red Mage. Yeah, streaming is a big challenge, Big Door. It takes a lot of setup. My first couple of streams, I still have them up on YouTube, but they are so embarrassing. I should totally take them down because they're so embarrassing. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I might, at some point, do, like, a cleanup and get rid of a lot of the old stuff, especially if it's not, like, really relevant anymore. 38 now. It was 37, but Maple did a party with a couple people, and so I got a level there. They were looking for a healer, And I was like, wow, my red mage is level 37. Yeah, there's my job list for right now. And the ninja's actually level 30. Because of the level sync at the moment, it's not showing that one accurately. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing Red Mage much in a party either. Red Mage and Beastmaster, like, I'll party with them if people are, like, asking me and friends and stuff. Like, you know, with Maple, for instance. Otherwise, I'll probably just do it solo. I actually did a lot of my Red Mage solo anyway. When I was doing the missions, I remember I was down in Gideus and getting the Asper knife for part of the Gideus quest. Then I'm like, I want an extra one to keep. So then I stayed down there. And I was just killing them all. Yeah, kind of good experience, a good kill. So I was down there for like 2 or 3 hours. I think I got like a level and a half. One is kind of a funny enfeeblement for these guys because they have such tiny eyes already. That it's like, if you blend their tiny eyes, what difference is it gonna make? They detect by sound. Like, look at it? There it is. Okay. Did we get them all? I don't think we have. Wait. In my mic, see if I think I have my other ninjutsu. Nijubaka I can use when I get back there. And Tonka won't be for another couple levels. And the Grand Utsusemi. But Chewbacca's my last Ichi, which I can learn when I get back. The final Ichi spell. Level 30. And then everything starts becoming Ni. Ichi is Japanese for 1. And then Ni is Japanese for 2. And then San is Japanese for 3. Ichi, Mi, San.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo yahoo, H Willie. So if you're having a wonderful night or morning wherever you are in the world, you know. We made a lot of progress on Horizon today. Got the Rever Mail on Tilly stream. Then did a one offline party on Ninja. Got the 24. And then got on a stream. And now I'm level 30 Ninja. That's like 8.5 levels. I see you're in Eastern Standard Time, so am I. It's almost 1 in the morning here. I've heard of Blue Protocol, but I haven't ever played it, no. People have told me it's kind of like anime Monster Hunter, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure I've seen Seraphina stream it at least once. I wonder what I'm confusing it for. Alright, Seraphina, what am I confusing it with then? What was that like Monster Hunter like anime style game that you're playing with Alice? It was Blue something, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't remember much more than that. It looked like Monster Hunter, but with anime art style. You were playing with Alice, so it definitely at least had co-op, but I think it might have even had up to 4-player. You guys might have even been playing a demo. I don't even remember. It was so long ago. It's definitely not in your VOD record. And you know, you've played so many games, and you've also tried to convince me to play so many games. And sometimes you've convinced me. The other times I was just like, no, thanks but no thanks. So it's hard to keep track of all the games you've played.
Incoming tell. Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, what are they gonna be adding to it? Cause they already have the second raid, and I know the third raid isn't probably gonna be for a couple months, right? Yeah, so we got 29, second level up. Ah, the flashier, shinier relic upgrade. Adds like a more cosmic glow. The paintbrush of galaxies. I have the original relic for my scholar on there. And then I upgraded it to where it has like a little glow when I open it. Oh, the new rate is 7.4? That's good to know. Usually I rely on Serafina for that info. He's usually like my Final Fantasy XIV library. Or my brother. My brother's pretty good about it too. And honestly, I don't think either of them are playing super actively right now, so it's good to hear an update. Honestly, I've been hearing more about 14 from Matato lately. Matato's been doing all the crafts, trying to get all the crafts to level 100. Definitely quite a chore. I'm sure Matato's asleep by now, but yeah, that's something I know Matato is working really hard on. I forget which one he said he saved for last. But I don't know, chat. I'm thinking the pumpkin was a good choice for ninja for tanking food if you know you're gonna be out here for a while.
Incoming tell.
It's like 3 hours. It had evasion. It had accuracy. You know, it doesn't like raise my damage or anything, but I think it was pretty decent.
Incoming tell.
That'll be interesting. You don't have to play HXI either. You know, I just created a Cat's Eye character too. And I have lots of retail characters. I think Big Door leveled up. Ding! Big Door hit level 22. Let's go! I think 22 lets me change any of my gear out, but still really good. Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina. So, Serafina, what do you think of the hydrate emote? You haven't said anything about it. It's pretty handy too because it makes it so that I gratefully drink without like my VTuber going crazy, but it clearly indicates that I'm grabbing a drink to everybody anyway. Aw, thanks. I don't have it clankerfied if you mean. It's alright, Serafina. I know those days. But usually for me, it's the opposite. When I'm at work, I'm usually just focusing on what you're saying and what's happening in the game, the audio. And then when I have a moment to look, I'll look and chat. Well, H. Willie, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna look into it. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but I love MMORPGs. Or I'm telling you, I'm scared because I haven't seen a good one in a long time. I'm hopeful. You know, like there's what's that one that people had to pay like $200 to do an alpha for. That one looks interesting. But I don't know. That one might be crap too. It needs to be challenging enough. I don't care about a little bit of gacha, but like, is it gacha for style? Or is it gacha for power? That's like the difference for me. If we're gachaing for style, it's like, let's go. I love style gacha. If it's gacha for power, that might be a hard no thanks for me. Yeah, I feel like I've done Dark Age of Camelot and EverQuest 1 on stream. And then obviously Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 11. Did I do any of the Old Republic on stream yet? I don't know if I've done any of the Old Republic. I know I played Knights of the Old Republic on stream, but I don't know if I ever showed you guys my account on the Old Republic. Yeah, I played a lot of MMOs. Played a lot of City Heroes back in the day. Oh yeah, wasn't that the game that Tilly got started in? Or maybe I'm being dumb. I feel like that was like Tilly's big game before he found Horizon. Well, I'm glad that Final Fantasy XI captured Tilly. Oh yeah, big door. I'm trying to get like better about it, you know? I want to have more community stuff, like, you know how Professor Crab has like a spin, and Kirby has the fishing game, and Maple and a couple others have the marbles games and stuff. Like, I want to have more community stuff like that. I want to have community stuff that, you know, long-time viewers with lots of points can activate because they're in loyalty. I want ones that people with lots of bits can activate because they're showing support with bits. I don't have a lot of people on this channel that do gift subs, but maybe because it's September, or you know, with the sale and everything with September, maybe I should try to do something with that. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, no, not on the flea. No. None of that. Can't be hating my Taru friend. Nice double level up. I think I single-handedly probably just made the auction house go crazy for gear with the 2 parties I was in. How many players got, like, 5 or 6 level ups today? There'll be a lot of new gear in the mid-tier range being sought out today. don't know, I think it's dead. Holy moly, I am 1.6k to 31. I'm gonna get level 31 tonight? Dear lord. Almost at parity with my summer, chat.
Your skill has increased.
Oh wait, I'm doing skill ups again. Cause I'm at level tank 22 now. That's why. Right.
Your skill has increased.
My food's still good. Now I'm getting skill increases to get on ninjutsu, so I need to start using my ice ninjutsu some more. That's why I bought those Hayatins, because they were cheap. I was going through the 17,000 one, just spamming everything. After blowing 2 stacks of 17k, spamming every single ninjutsu in rapid succession. Is everything okay, buddy? What's going on? Come here. Oh, he's DCing. Alright. Okay, I got him. No Taru's down today.
Your skill has increased.
He definitely red dotted. Nice. My tiny flea's back. Yay! Only had to pull one. I wasn't sure if they did like a force DC. I wasn't sure what happened at first. I saw you taking damage and I'm like, wait, what's going on? And you're kind of just standing there. And it's like, We are now 1,050 to 31. What's crazy to me now is I'll be able to wear all of my RSE except for my body piece, which is level 33. But that is insane. I should unit. I'm a bad ninja. I'm playing badly.
Your skill has increased.
Do you know when it's gonna be up during a window for you that you'll actually be like around and awake? That was a big problem for me. The first 3 weeks for female, I was busy. And then eventually it came during a Saturday morning and I was like, oh, this is perfect. So I farmed a key ahead of time and I went down the moment it started, got one, then claimed it. Then I went down, got another key, claimed it, went down. There's somebody farming already too. I guess they started too. So we started working together. We got each other keys, claimed it, parted ways, and then I came back alone, and there was another person farming. Paired with them, we got each other keys, claimed it. It was like, let's go. I had all 4 pieces in the same. That I got it all done at once, you know? And I highly encourage doing it that way because some of the pieces are like 200, 300k. Like, who's gonna pay 300k? I mean, that's a lot of claiming, guys.
Your skill has increased.
I'm at 600 TNO. Is there anybody? Let me do a search again. That typed that right? Oh no, there's nobody. This is it. There's hold up. What's the C in general? Who's looking like for? Oh yeah, nobody in that level range. Nobody in our level range is seeking. Not a single soul.
Your skill has increased.
You know, now that I think about it, there were other instances with the keys that were really good, like Dablet and Blessing and stuff, helping with getting the keys. And Kirby, too. and Maple, like getting the keys for my artifact armor for my white mage and helping with the fights with that. And even Malakave. I know Malakave hasn't been in chat in a while or played 11 in a while. But Malakave helped with my white mage artifact weapon fight. I'm sorry, Tiny. I said to get shadows up. I didn't think he was gonna hit you that hard. Like, I had a second to get shadows up, and then the fish was like, actually, I'm gonna eat this Toru if you don't hurry the heck up. Oh, that is so dark, big door. Blizzard, Blizzard. You guys are silly, I love it. Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Yeah, it's never fun when you miss, right? So I am 9 experience points away from leveling up. I think I'm gonna get it in this next fight. What do you think, chat? I think I'm gonna level up after this fight.
Your skill has increased.
As a triple level up. You know, one thing that's kind of nice about this setup the way I did it though today, I didn't have to buy any like mid-tier 20 gear. I'm gonna be able to shop right for 30 gear, and some of it with the RSE. I wonder if I can just RSE my ninja. I think I can. I think that might even actually be the best gear for me. I could be wrong. I'm sure there's some people that are like, no, actually you want more evasion or da-da-da. I'll have to look at it, but It's like it'd probably be more than good enough to get me to the sub job tier at least. Yeah, it's okay though. We can call the party, guys. And I was gonna say, we probably can call it soon, I think. We've been at it for a while. Okay, we're gonna call it in 10 minutes for the party then. Oh yeah, you got a while to go then, Big Door. Wait, we got you 2 levels so far. You're well into Cliffim range now. And I'm technically out of Cliffim range now. At 31, I should be going to like Saramong Champagne or something. Oh, we're playing with the undead now? Yeah, sure, why not? Come on, Mr. Undead, let's have some fun. Oh, at least it's a warrior. Okay, that's not so bad. Warrior undeads aren't as bad. Hello. Kicking the crap out of it, the summons. Clifford is blunt damage, that makes sense, and so is Ralma. And undead are weak to blunt, so this is checking out. But then the white just did a drain and completely filled his health up. What on earth? Holy moly. I've never seen a white fill their health up so much from one drain.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, he's dead again. Or finally, the final death. The true death, as they call it in True Blood, right?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I feel like we've definitely done the world tour of Kafim today. 100%. We're on like a full-on tour. only like 9 levels behind in ninjutsu skill, no big deal, right?
Your skill has increased.
The advantage to getting the ninjutsu this high, even if I'm only going to use it as a sub-jump, is your Sesame will be interrupted way less. Which is preferable.
Your skill has increased.
20% of the way there. You know, one thing that will be good though is if Treasures comes out like next week, you already have your Ranger sum practically done. Or if you ever want to flirt with like the bow shooting samurai that's doing sidewinders and stuff. Oh yeah, what's I love jokes. Okay, what's this a meme of? Treasures of never. What is it? I gotta know what the acronym is. I'm sure it's something funny. Oh, they went full fusion that time. Step 3. Looks like Professor Crab is doing stuff in C. And he's helping somebody finish Chains of Primacia. So I think when we wrap up the party here, guys, what we're probably gonna wind up doing is I want to show you guys the Reverend Mail. And the treasures of Ottergon. Yeah, TOAU.
Incoming towel.
We're a good chunk into level 32. man. Pagali was so in demand. You camp here for a couple hours and you're getting messages every hour on the hour. Oh, you could be there. Is this where you're at? What's your position? Wait, how do you go from 20% to 12%? Victor, you go in the wrong direction.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, you mean you're that close to you now? Oh my. We must really be kicking butt. Worst case, if we'll just do it solo. But just 3 more pulls. If 3 more pulls doesn't get you, Big Door, we'll do some stuff real quick, okay? I can't promise you, though, that it's still gonna avoid somebody trying to invite you to a Valkyrie Dunes party. You still may get invited to a sync party in Dunes.
Your skill has increased. Incoming tower. Your skill has increased.
Congratulations, Big Door. I think we're done, unless he wants one for Buffer. Yeah, that's true. You're right. There's some real hardware freebie stuff.
Incoming emote.
very, very, very true. Okay, everybody, thank you for the party. We had other people come in. These guys have wanted this camp for a while. Definitely still cast lots, I would say, if you're gonna stick around. I'm gonna Tonko and work my way over the outposts.
Your skill has increased.
Cast lots on the Stizzle stuff. Just like that ghost. There could be undead around here or something, so I gotta be a little careful, you know? We got 3 levels out here, Big Door. Without a single XP bonus on you the whole time. Pretty good. I went from 22 to 31 on Ninja today. And got Revered Mail. I'd say it was a productive Saturday. Alright, same deal as before. But I think I'm paying Gil this time. Not screw it, you know what? I could buy it most of what I want and press. Gil. He's too expensive. Too expensive. I can buy a warp scroll for $7.50. Yeah, hopefully. I hope, you know, don't get me wrong, I love Bastok. But a month of Bastok being first is like, holy cow, guys. What's going on, Sandy and Wendy? Are you guys okay? I hope you guys get some zones. Then again, I should change my alliance over to another nation and start their stuff while they're still low and cheaper. Yet at the same time, I don't know, I would have finished chains before I do a nation change. There's so much bouncing around all these different outposts and everything. Alright, I got some money back. It's time to change into Black Mitra now. We're back to Juno. And I can show off the rubber meal for a sec. Yeah, that would be a smart idea to definitely bring some cheap arrows. You know, they got the wooden arrows for sale and Winders, I think. It's good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna switch to my, my white mage here first. And then let's switch into the Reverend Mail. So the Reverend Mail, we're just gonna put on a earpiece or hairpiece for now. Reverend Mail looks like the hobby, or Hobberick. And then this is the stats that it has. It lowers MP by 25 and mine by 5, but it has accuracy and evasion plus 10, with a defense score of 50, which is very, very high in the 75 era. It is super duper strong, and it drops from Shen in the Perunaguro Island of Vicky Bay. They ran the boat out there. And we had our almost full alliance, and it was still a little rough because of the magic. But yeah, we got it done for a bunch of people got it. And then unfortunately, Black Mage D2'd the last person. It was still in the pool, and that one got lost, unfortunately. I feel bad for that person, Well, what can you do, right? Mistakes happen. So, yeah. I'm gonna change myself back to my ninja because I have a full bunch of gear. Other stuff to look at. I gotta worry about my sub warrior being very underleveled as well. Get my mod save here, and then pull out the 3 ninjutsus. I'm gonna be unlocking soon. Flex style up. And now let's at least use my last itchy spell. Now have all the ninjutsu itchy. And it'll all be down to me. Paralyzed one. How many conquest points does that leave me with? Alright, so I'm over 10,000 conquest points again. That's a good sign. When I saw somebody selling a Bastok and Akaton for 70k, I kinda got a little sad I spent all those conquest points on it. I probably should have spent my gil. Alright, let's switch to the room. I hope we had a really good time. We are going to raid Professor Crab. Because I haven't raided him forever. And he's a pretty cool guy. I mean, sometimes I get a little annoyed about the sound effects or whatever. But he himself, he's really kind, he's helpful. And he's definitely one of the people that knows a ton about Horizon for sure. So let's go say hi. My next stream probably won't be tomorrow. But since Labor Day is a thing, I'm off on Monday at my main job. So there's a good chance I'll be streaming on Monday, okay? Lots of love, everybody. I hope to see you. Oyasumi Nasai, take care, heart, heart, heart. Adios. Johnny, matane. And I'll see you next time.
I don't know if we should do that. I'm gonna be throwing in the fight, but I guess we're throwing in the fight. I'm still here. Sakura, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I'm stuck on a black screen. Sakura, what's up? Thank you for the raid.
Great gameplay.
Yeah, great gameplay. Wait, bad again? I don't know. Are you still in Moss? You still in the cutscene? I feel like double gear is fair. Fine. All right, chat. What armor to molt? Head, body, hands, legs, feet. All right, chat. Vote in what we're gonna take off.